Okay, I'm back with my food. I'm probably just gonna eat it while we move around here. I'd end up muting myself a few times. See? Maybe just so that I don't make too much noise when I'm eating.
Sven? Are you there? If you are, say something. We need to talk. Sven.
That you should come here.
I haven't known you long, Sven, but I know you have a good heart. Your love for your people is proof of this. I can't let you do what you're trying to do. And deep down, I don't think you want to do it either.
I want a world without suffering. A world where nothing is lost. Would that such a place existed. But the endless only grow in number, and ever more life force is needed to sustain them. Within the barrier, we have managed to curb the cycle of rebirth these few hundred years. But we've reached the limit. That is why I looked to interdimensional fusion, to harvest what we needed from your world, from your people. And with the key, we will have it.
And once you've plundered our world of ether, what then? Will you do the same to others? All men eventually die. If you make endless of everyone, you will never have enough ether to sustain them. You but prolong the inevitable.
Sven, if you would nevertheless persist in this folly, we must stand against you. For we too have people we cannot lose, places to which our hearts belong.
Damachi, I would have loved nothing more than to work hand in hand with you to tend our nations. But fate is cruel. By the time it had brought us together, our futures had already been written. The kind and gentle Queen Sven was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. I will erase all memories of the living Sven, she who has cursed me with this soft and powerless nature. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria. A devourer of worlds. When two nations cannot protect their own without doing harm to the other, there can only be one resolution. It is a hard truth, but one you understand, don't you?
And let's resolve this. I'll protect my world and all the others. This evil is not inevitable. Find another way. Let's go with it.
I'm afraid we're out of time. The process has begun, and it cannot be stopped.
Wait, is this Mision's voice actor actually?
Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Mesoterminal memory deletion in progress. Upon completion, interdimensional fusion will commence.
Sphene!
Oh shit.
Arg. What are we to do now? Damn it.
Oops. Well,
Arg. What are we to do now? Damn it. I felt that I had come to understand Sphene, but I'm still clueless. Utterly clueless. It doesn't seem like we can do much else here. Let's return to the Etherite for now. The caretaker, Constancy. Perhaps he can tell us more about this business of Sphene going into a slumber.
I felt like it was a little bit long, so just teleport. Welcome to 3 to 4 or 3 to 5 more hours of game. Fuck. I hope it's on the lower end of that.
He's nowhere in sight. Perhaps he has taken other recent arrivals on a tour.
Looking for someone, are you?
Yes. He was here just earlier, a fellow named Constancy. Wait, what?
Mel's mother.
Hello, everyone. You made it here, as I knew you would.
Is that who I think it is? It is. It's Kasi Yua.
Yeah, I couldn't remember her name exactly.
None other. This is the first time some of you are seeing me in the proverbial flesh, isn't? Feast your eyes, then. She who was controlling that unassuming machine was a ravishing Shitana maiden. That was a bit much, wasn't it? Ignore me.
So it was true. That you're here means.
I tried to tell you. So many times. But my courage always failed me. I am indeed an endless. Have been for quite a while now. Aaronville. Now, you've come to stop Sphene, yes? I can help with that, but I have a request to make.
You both like her a lot and kinda don't. Yeah, I can understand why.
You know how to stop her, then.
While there are no guarantees, your coming here makes it a distinct possibility. As my wish is relevant to your mission, will you hear me out? You can decide what to do afterwards. Excellent. To begin, we'll need to head to a different area. See that sentry? I'll have them grant you access to the zip line.
Zip line. Ooh. Ooh.
Zip line? What is that? A fun little mode of transport. They don't see much use, though, as we Endless can teleport freely within living memory. This particular line will take you to a zone called Canal Town. I'll be waiting for you there. With that endearing pushiness, it could only be Kasi Yua. Let's go.
I hope it's not just a straight up teleport thing that they do with those. Instead, actually do it like in either dungeon where we actually just grab onto it and actually slide down the zip line.
You don't seem to be. Error. User registration, CC confirmed. I bid you welcome to Canal Town, the resort of romance and relaxation. Please enjoy your stay. What a charming place. That's them. The people's fiend strives to protect. They look happy. So, what's this request of yours? I want you to erase us. Erase the Endless.
Oh.
What?
Yes, because then Sveen won't have any reason to do what she's doing. Perhaps. I feel like they could just like continue the cutscene.
Oh, come now, spare me those gloomy faces. Being alive, you're the only ones who can do this. And we won't have a better opportunity than now, while Queen Sphene is busy preparing to initiate interdimensional fusion. It's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain the Endless. This I firmly believe. But talking to you now, you seem as real as any of us. And if you need an answer right away, I don't know if I can give it. Is there a reason we need to act so soon? Because, as you've just said, it's wrong to sacrifice others to sustain us. Remember, we need life force, other forms of ether don't cut it. In the beginning, we managed with the ether of those who died in the barrier. But as our numbers grew, there began to be a shortage. That's why Queen Sphene looked to other sources. Even the ether I'm composed of may have come from the victims of the attack on Tulialal. I can't bear that thought. Can't bear to exist because someone died. We'd probably feel the same way if we were in your shoes. But what exactly are you asking us to do? In each zone, there is an enormous data storage device called a terminal. That is where our memories are kept.
It's all for...
If you shut down a terminal, the memories within will disappear, along with those endless created from them.
Get to all 4 zones and turn them off. Got it.
But does this need to be done now? Can't we stop Sphene first, and then take it from there?
It's precisely in order to stop Sphene that it must be done now. Her own memories are stored within the Meso terminal, which stands at the heart of living memory. As you would expect, the terminal's defenses are extremely tight. But it has moments of vulnerability, such as when it has just finished calculations, which we can exploit to shut it down from within. While we wait for that opening, we erase the endless. Once we are gone, Sphene will no longer have a reason to plunder ether from other worlds.
Would Sphene simply allow us to shut down the terminals?
In preparation for fusion, the Meso terminal is currently performing massive calculations while gathering energy. Even if the system notices us, it cannot easily suspend the process. Rather than doing so, I believe it will attempt to accelerate the timetable and bridge worlds before the plan can be thwarted. It wouldn't be a decision Sphene would wish to make, but she would be able to save those who are stored in the Meso terminal, at least. There's sense in your strategy, and in resolving to stop Sphene, we had anticipated that it might come to this. But to actually talk about erasing the endless, is difficult. You needn't feel any guilt. No matter how lifelike we may seem, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. Besides, stopping Sphene requires that you shut down the Meso terminal, which sustains all of us. Sooner or later, it will need to be done. If we are to be erased, then let it be before more people come to harm. Living, breathing people with futures they deserve to experience.
Will do as you ask. Must be another way. I don't want you to go. Must be another way. Let's go with that one.
I'm afraid not. We spent years scouring preservation's records, but found nothing. It's truly a bothersome system they've created.
We'll do as you ask, then. Even though I don't want to, you need to.
Thank you for respecting my wish. And, as a personal request, while her actions cannot be condoned, I ask that you afford Queen Sphene a measure of understanding. Know that she herself didn't choose to become an endless. It was preservation that made the choice for her. She is powerless to resist her purpose. What do you mean? The Sphene you know is an ideal that preservation brought to life. Harnessing the love the living Sphene bore for her people, they brought forth an eternal queen whose primary directive is to preserve the endless. But as you know, the endless consume ether. Sphene was compelled to find ways to procure it, and that compulsion has driven her to resort to interdimensional fusion. What? Are you telling me the original Sphene wouldn't have chosen this? What the Queen might have done, only she herself would know. But the scientists of preservation have vanished, leaving their created queen to walk alone. So as you go about your mission, think not that you are stopping a ruthless villain, but rather, that you are relieving a troubled soul of her burden. Alright, Kasiyua. We understand now. Both your reasoning and your feelings. But before we erase the endless, I'd like to know them. I'd like to know what she fights tooth and nail for. If we're going to reject someone's beliefs, let it be after we've come to understand them. This is a lesson I learned from the rite of succession. I realize we're pressed for time, but if it's alright with you, I want to meet as many people as I can. You truly are Gyulal J.A. Jaws kitten. Well, the calculations will take a while still. It should be fine if we do this as we proceed to the terminals. I'm with you. We might not be able to learn everything, but it would nevertheless be meaningful if we could glimpse the hearts of those who inhabit this place before we set them free. I'll leave you to it, then. When you've finished here, come and find me at the fountain near that big clock tower.
Okay.
Right, let's split up and find some locals to speak with. It really is a lovely place. You should run along and enjoy it while you can.
Okay. Some water sprites.
Well now, I don't believe I've seen you around before. A newcomer, I take it? It's wonderful here, let me tell you. Why, I just bumped into a dear friend in life, and we've been whiling away the hours reminiscing. It might have been more like days, actually. You don't get a sense of the time here. By the way, did you hear the announcement earlier? As much as I love this place, I wonder if Queen Sphene can really sustain us forever. But I suppose there's no use worrying about such things. Anyway, thanks to you, we found a break in our conversation. We'll go and ride the gondola next.
I wonder if we're gonna meet anyone that we actually know of.
Oh, hello there. Taking in the sights of Canal Town too, are you? Both my wife and I just adore this place. We had become estranged in life, she and I, but being here gave us the chance to reconcile. I couldn't be more grateful for the chance to spend these blessed little moments together again. I have no more regrets. Whether Her Majesty's plan succeeds or no, I can rest with peace in my heart. Well, we shall continue on our way, but we hope to see you again. Till next time.
You there. Have you tried the popcorn from that stall? You haven't? You don't know what you're missing. I consider myself something of a gourmand, and believe me when I say the classic salt flavor is amazing. The saltiness is simply exquisite, that's the only way to describe it. Once you have a mouthful, it's impossible to stop until it's all gone. And after you've tried that, I urge you to seek out other stalls. There are lots of them everywhere, offering all manner of delights. For another recommendation off the top of my head, the ice cream over in Asyl Volcane. It's so smooth and rich and just thinking about it has given me a hankering. That's it, I'm going to go and have some right now.
Okay.
The Endless seemed to eat the food with relish, but it couldn't be real, could it? Welcome, welcome. Have a browse and let me know when you're ready to order. You're here on that lady's recommendation as well, I take it? I had been wondering what the Endless do for sustenance, so it seemed a good opportunity to learn. Oh ho, this is your first time eating, is it? The food here is created using ether and memory data. To us, it tastes just like the real thing. So, how about it? Would you care for some popcorn? Let's give it a try, shall we?
Okay.
That's the spirit. Find a table you like, and I'll bring it right out. And lest you worry, there's no charge, all the food is free here.
Wonder if we can even taste it.
Food created with memory data. How will this taste to the living, I wonder? Well, as they say, there's only one way to find out. You sample a handful of popcorn. While it has texture, you can detect no taste whatsoever. Good gods. It tastes like nothing at all. I mean, it's amazing. I've never had such tasty popcorn. Hee, it's not our best seller for nothing. And what about you?
Just have to pretend. It's interesting. The saltiness is exquisite. It's fantastic.
Ha ha ha. It's always special, watching newcomers eat for the first time.
Wait.
They're just like the people of Everkeep. Their communal spirit, their delighted smiles. Exactly the same. Thank you for your custom. Come again anytime. By the way, prior to this, a young man caught my eye near the canal. He appeared to be searching for something, and rather frantically. Did you perchance see him too?
Nope.
No. I must say I'm curious as to what has him so flustered. Could you help me look for the fellow? My thanks. Let's head to where I saw him.
Oh, I think I see some hostile enemies.
Twould seem he is no longer in the vicinity. Let us keep looking. Whatever it is that troubles him, perhaps we can be of assistance.
Serentian Sorrow.
I cannot claim to know exactly how Endless behave, but hopefully our man has not gone far. Let us split up to search for him. He is an Eldite with fair hair.
Is it this guy?
God strike me down. We reunite again after 100 years, and what should happen? Why yes. My apologies, but I'm in some haste. If you have something to say, please make it brief. Your friend noticed that I seemed troubled, so you've been looking for me? What kind souls you are. I've lost something important, the engagement ring intended for my beloved. A lanky, monkey-like fiend stole it from me. After running hither and thither, I managed to locate the beast in yonder square, but I'm uncertain how I should take the ring back. Once, I might have considered fighting for it, but given the shortage of ether, the danger is simply too great. If I were to be struck down and my essence dispersed, I am not like to be remade for a long time. I cannot risk that. Not after my beloved has finally been given form again after 100 years. Though it pains me to do so, I shall give up on the ring, but I thank you for your kind concern.
I mean, we can get it. Time to see our new ability. It's not as flashy as I thought it was going to be. I feel like the new soul attack that I have is like way more flashy. The excavator.
Oh, 'tis you again. Was there something else?
We got the engagement ring.
Good heavens, this is the ring. You took it back from that beast? Thank you. Thank you ever so much. I see you've already resolved the situation, Shauna. You must be the friend who first noticed me. I owe you my gratitude as well. My name is Euclase. I was planning to propose to my beloved with the ring, and thanks to you, I can do just that. Well, that is cause to rejoice indeed. Did the two of you meet here? No, we were sweethearts in life. But I died young, and she only followed me decades later. Even then, our reunion wasn't yet to be, for the ether shortage means not everyone can be recreated. I had to wait until but recently to see her again. A reunion beyond death. Such a thing would be possible here, I suppose. I assume you're newly arrived. While our memories are stored in the terminals, less than 1 in 10 of us has been given form at present. I myself have been reincarnated 3 times now, and each time there seems to be fewer of us. It's fairly a miracle that my beloved and I could meet. I see. Given the circumstances, the chances of existing concurrently with an acquaintance would be slim indeed, and slimmer still for a loved one. Truly. That is why I decided to do that which I failed to do in life, ask her for her hand. With her regulator, she was spared the sadness of my death. Even so, she never took another man for the rest of her days. She told me that, although she couldn't remember me afterwards, she could never shake the feeling that someone precious had been a part of her life. The sweet fool. The ring represents a yearning I have long carried, though I know full well it is only a construct. Like these bodies of ours. There is a part of me that wonders if this is wrong. Not that I expect us to exist forever, even in this form. But to be with the one I love once again and make her happy. However wrong this world may be, I have nothing but gratitude for Queen Sphene. Now, if you'll excuse me, I shall go and make that proposal. I've made her wait long enough as it is. This isn't much, but please accept it as a token of my thanks. Tickets. For the gondola. To ensure that order is preserved, we must observe the proper way of doing things even here. It's very much like Queen Sphene to make it so, is it not? Take care, my friends, and see to it you have no regrets. Well, I think it's about time we rejoin the others, but what do you say we go by gondola? I expect it won't be possible to do so once the terminal has been shut down.
Sure.
Come then, let us seek a vessel at the pier.
I feel like there's probably some Raha fans that absolutely love this idea of going on a gondola with him.
We can push off at any time. Mind the gap when you board.
This kind of feels like it could be a voiced cutscene. Oh, the sweethearts. I wonder if any of the others are gonna see us.
Do you remember what I said to you before all this? That life is a series of journeys, that you must be true to yourself, for indeed, there's no telling what awaits. I don't know about you, but I certainly didn't expect to behold such sights. The future is as fluid as the water beneath us, truly. Tell me, my friend, have you ever wished to be reunited with someone who has passed away? I have. I do. But I think, above all else, I wish that they had lived. If only for one more day. Just one more day. A joyous one, if I could choose. I did all that I could to make it happen. I tried everything, and spared nothing. In that manner, I was able to keep some few souls out of harm's way, but so many were beyond my power to save. What would I have done then, had I this? And you? Can you imagine yourself spending eternity here, knowing no loss?
The idea of there basically being a place where you could live, where you would basically live on after death, is a pretty nice idea. But if it costs human or people's lives for that to be sustained, I don't think that's worth it, honestly.
'Twas nice to chat with you again, my friend. It feels as though it has been some time. Having met endless like Leclays, I feel I've come to understand Sphene a little better. Anyone would wish those dear to them a long and happy future, and she bears the burden of this desire for all her subjects. Yet as Kryl said, we too have people we cannot lose. Come, Shauna. We can get to the fountain via yonder bridge.
Remembered there apparently. This it's an outrunner. Why is that one red though? Ah. I did not expect this to be like the last zone of this like expansion, honestly.
Kryl and Erenville are still out and about, it seems. So, how was it? What are your impressions of those you met? It was great. Everyone was so happy, just talking to them made me happy too. What about you, Shauna? Sweethearts reunited? That's a miracle. While it is a miracle after a fashion, the system strives to make such encounters possible. If you meet someone you know, it's probably not by chance. The terminals hold information on unfulfilled longings, and use them to orchestrate reunions like Euclid's.
I see. That the terminals can do this is impressive indeed. But there is one thing I do not understand. According to Euclid, his beloved passed away decades after he did, yet they appeared to be of like age.
Ah, yes. People are not necessarily recreated as they were when they passed away. The appearance of an endless, I speculate, reflects the happiest period in their life. Is that the case for you, then? Not that I can tell how old you are, as slowly as your people age. I'm not sure, to be honest. I have so many happy times, it's hard to know which one applies. I'm insufferably inquisitive. Whether it's nature or technology, I can't help but want to learn more about the world around me. You might say that discovery is what gives me joy. It made me happy in life, and may have been a blessing afterwards. The other endless are content with what they have here, you see. They don't develop the urge to leave. But I was so determined to see the world again that I taught myself how to gain control of a vessel and ventured outside. Hat, you're a proper rebel. Well, that's enough about me for now. While we wait for Kryl and Elinchpia, I have a favor to ask of you. As you may have noticed, most of the fountains here aren't running. That's because, despite its shiny appearance, this city is centuries old and everything is dreadfully run down. The fountains apparently used to put on magnificent shows, and I was hoping that we could get them working again. Giving the control units a dose of ether should be enough to restore the circuits and switch them on. But being an endless, I'm unable to do that. I realize this is a selfish request, but at the last, I'd like to treat the people here to the display. Just leave it to us. I'd love to see the show myself. Thank you. The control units are built into the surrounding lamp posts. If you tend to a few of them each, you'll be done before you know it. Once the fountains are fixed, we can round up Elinchpia and Kryl and head to the hydro terminal together.
So the time is not. Come, let us set to it.
We've switched on the circuits like you asked.
Thank you, everyone. Hopefully, this does the trick.
Oh!
Amazing.
Wow! Look, Mother, look!
Wow.
It's beautiful.
I've never seen anything like it.
Wuklamat!
Wait.
Oh, where are you? Wuklamat!
Oh no.
By the gods, it's Namika.
Begging your pardon, but I'm looking for a child. A small Shibrali girl. Have you seen her by chance?
You are Namika, aren't you? It's me, Wuklamat. Don't you recognize me?
Oh, what am I to do? The child and I, we aren't related by blood, but she's as dear to me as my own.
It's all right. You found her. I'm here.
You? Could it be?
Yes, Namika. You know these eyes, this voice. It's me, Wuklamat.
Oh! It is you! Oh, how silly of me. But if you're here, then that means...
No. I'm still alive.
Oh, good. Thank the gods for that. But what power has brought us together again? This isn't a dream, is it?
It's not a dream. Or rather, it is a dream come true. I so wanted to hear your voice one more time.
Just look at you, my Wuklamat. Stronger and more assured than I've ever seen. Such hazards you must have braved and hardships endured to come so far.
It was tough, but I made it thanks to my friends. And to you, Namika. I'm the person I am now because you always believed in me. Because you loved me as if I were your own daughter. Thank you. Thank you. You were everything I could have asked for. The best mother.
I'm so glad.
Oh.
Looking back, I've had a blessed life. And it was because I was a part of yours. When I lost my child to illness, I thought I'd never know happiness again. But it rekindled in my breast the instant you smiled your little smile at me. You became my purpose, my joy.
You're mine too.
To have this chance to speak with you again and leave nothing unsaid. I know not how or why, but I am grateful. So grateful. Where you must go, I cannot follow. But know that I'll always be with you. Take care of yourself. Promise me.
I will. Mama. I will. And one day, we'll meet again. I understand why Sven cannot bear to let them go. But as painful as it is to part, we're meant to live and die. To let go and let others carry on in our stead. We can't cling to everything forever. Come, let's keep moving.
Do wonder a bit, what is the next expansion gonna be about? Because I don't really see how this can bridge into like a further expansion. I'm completely honest. Maybe it'll be in the patch quest where we will get like a proper introduction to the next stuff.
Just to make sure, Kasiyua, you're not going to disappear when we shut this terminal down, right? Not just yet. It's the Aero terminal in the northwestern zone that holds my memories. You already know how to operate the terminal. It's the same process as the fountain's control. I leave it for you to decide when to shut it down. Doing so will cause the endless here to fade away, together with this beautiful scenery. If you still wish to speak with people or see the sights, you'll want to do that first.
Upon shutting down the hydro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Canal Town to its present form.
Oh. Huh. What does that entail exactly? Like, what will disappear exactly? That I'm curious about now. I can't really do anything. I need to progress, I guess.
Just to make sure. Not. You all. I leave if you.
Upon shutting.
There might be some stuff that I would like to see, but I don't know what it would be even. Like, I think we arrived here, went down here a bit, and with the gondola over to around here. I don't know. Let's shut it off then. Oh. The water is still there and some of the greenery, but most of it is just blank.
Sleep tight, everyone.
Guess we'll have to do that for every single area then.
This hurts. I'd be lying if I said otherwise.
The music has also disappeared.
But the only way now is forward.
Land of Dreams.
Don't torment yourselves so. I ask this of you, so the burden lies with me. And remember, we endless are but facsimiles crafted from memories. You needn't feel guilt for erasing us. Be that as it may, it's so hard to say goodbye. It is. Nonetheless, it's our duty as the living to know and remember them. So let's pull ourselves together and keep at it. Keep seeking them out. I'd appreciate that. Come, let's head to the next zone. Yesterland, it's called, and another zipline at the Gate of Remembrance will take you there. Ah, but I ought to mention. While shutting down a terminal should erase the endless bound to it, those with strong, unresolved feelings may linger for a time. If you encounter such individuals, perhaps you could lend them an ear. For their hopes are proof that they once lived.
I can see the scene where the water is generated from here. Like you can literally see where the seam is for this texture. I don't know what to call it really. I still don't fully know what it is in computer terms, but like the stuff that basically just makes the water look or be here. You can literally see the cut here. I feel like they're usually better at like adding that stuff. Can we person this? If we can swim at least. Got a blue quest there. There's probably gonna be one in all 4 areas, I'm guessing. And I might as well just
Welcome.
You now have success.
follow like this. Okay. Out to the amusement park.
System reboot complete. Error. Error. User registration, CONFF firmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay.
Wonder if we'll see more of Wuklamats. The people that Wuklamat knows. Some of these places, and maybe also Kral's parents. Kinda hope that we meet Kral's parents somewhere.
Amazing. Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park.
Well now, another large-scale attraction.
Tell me I'm not the only one who's excited. It's exhausting just being here. It's like the gold saucer. Put in mind of Ilmeg. It's like the gold saucer.
It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel.
On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun, now.
Doesn't look like she
Like
really
before,
uses...
we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must.
Doesn't look like
Right,
she
let's
really
start by
teleports us.
exploring and get our bearings.
She's supposed to like be able to teleport around, but she doesn't seem to do it, really. Gotta say, I'm not sure I really like the hat necessarily. Oh. I thought it was like a proper, like, eye patch. It's just a half a goggle thing. Kind of thinking going without the hat. Old-fashioned house.
Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in heritage found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass.
Chanting floor fresco.
The beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky.
Why does this remind me of the Spore logo? For some reason.
Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Ser Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity.
Is that sinker bats?
A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand.
I'm guessing that's him. Let's just avoid the enemy there. Kind of feels like Machines has been turned up to be or has been transformed into a very flashy.
I know not who you are, but my thanks for your timely aid.
Machinist abilities are very flashy now, I feel like.
You're both so strong!
That was amazing, Otis! And you too, miss!
Ha ha ha! Fiends such as these are naught to be feared.
Well then, dealt with it already, have you?
Be at ease, one and all. So long as I, Sir Otis, live and breathe, no citizen shall come to harm.
Otis? Of all the people, could you really be that Otis?
I'm certain I do not know what you mean by that, Otis. I am who I am, and I should very much like to know who you are.
You're Sir Otis Villona, Lord Captain of the Royal Knights of Alexandria, yes? We met you while searching for Gululja. You cooked a most delicious repast for us, fought beside us in Solution 9.
Gululja. Solution 9. I've never heard of such things.
It's not the real one.
These events of which you speak are utterly unknown to me, as are you. I'm quite confident I would recall if we had met before. Could this be? Villainy! You seek to bewilder me for purposes most foul!
No villainy intended, I swear. Tell me I'm not mad. This is definitely the Otis we know, right?
But his soul was stuck in the robot. In the flesh, no less. In an earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine. Probably that.
I say! What are you whispering about there? Wait! I've no time for this. I must attend to my preparations for the founding celebration. The children begged and begged that I perform in the marquee play, and I cannot possibly disappoint them. I take my leave of you. Good day!
Founding celebration?
Is that a play or something where where Alexandria got yes, founded?
Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis. He might not be the exact same as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There are some things I need to tell him.
I wonder, is it going to switch over to level 100 now? Oh, Knight of Alexandria.
Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old as well as Fiend when she was a living person. The problem is he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration, that might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on.
Go to the top of this thing here. Ah, there he is.
Are you harmed, or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Why you again?
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt your rehearsal. Shall I play the part of the Queen?
I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know Princess Fiend's lines even better than mine own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle.
Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in?
You as well? I thought I said that I was busy.
You did, but we thought that maybe we could help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes?
I am. And if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides.
Calm down, it's all right. We really are happy to help any way we can. Just tell us what to do.
For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland.
Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings.
Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course.
All right. Anything to make the children happy.
Is it the squirrel costume?
Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you.
No, she gets the elephant.
Oh, it's a glamour. I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device.
I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready, and I shall activate it for you.
Sure.
Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once.
I'm guessing it's gonna be the squirrel one. Nope, buddy one.
Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted.
Hehe, it really does suit you.
Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here, in the vicinity of the air cab station, and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. You must be wearing the costume. You will speak with...
Yeah, I know it.
Oh ho, a rabbit monster. You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. There's going to be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later.
Oh? Are you here to look at Queen's Fiend too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mum told me, and she's a scientist. My mum also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history, that sounds great. I'll let my mum know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit.
Okay, 3 more to go. And apparently I can't interact with that sightseeing point.
Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again.
Then we have Buklamat.
Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right. I'll go. Look. It's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen's Fiend? I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us.
I wonder why this Dawntrail is named.
They can't decide if they'd rather ride the Bergmar Ring or the Esperance Wheels. Me. I just wish they would make up their minds so we can go already. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure.
Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children.
Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves.
It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it?
Very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations.
Let's talk later, then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd.
By all means. But hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well?
Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice.
Ha ha ha. Rest assured it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Lindblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words.
What do you think?
Have at you, Lindblum scum. This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down.
That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it.
Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions.
Okay.
That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yesterland and the Endless in it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is that they seek to preserve through this celebration.
Okay. So the castle is over there. I don't know why that had like sort of reddish tape in front of it. Wandering solid fluid. Could do a fate, but not right now. I think I might be going the long way around. Or maybe not. Is that the Milky Way curving? Kind of, I guess. It's basically just like a road with some design on it. Let's go from medieval town to Giga Metropolis. try and explain it after this cutscene because it's gonna take a little bit.
Well, this seems to be the right place. What's on the program, I wonder?
And where are the others, for that matter?
You're gonna be part of the play. Part of the play.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, tonight's performance is a story that takes place long, long ago. A great conflict rages over precious electrope, and the kingdom of Alexandria has been embroiled in the chaos. When the royal capital comes under siege, the kingdom's valiant knights lay their lives on the line for their beloved Princess Sphene.
He really likes to roll his
I bid
R's.
you keep your handkerchiefs at hand. Now, without further ado,
He really likes to roll his R's. Mat and B, I'm guessing. Yep.
yeah, it's a royal knight!
It's a geek and nerd. He's a theater kid.
I beg your pardon?
What a twist!
Ugh, unbelievable.
Ha! Yeah! Arg! I am killed!
Kan klamma.
You must flee! All of you! Princess Sphene!
Are you unharmed?
Oh, I am, thanks to you, my dearest Otis.
My dearest? And so, in no small part due to the valor of the royal knights, the kingdom succeeds in repelling the invaders. But their jubilation proves short-lived. For in mad defiance, the enemy unleashes a forbidden weapon which brings about a terrible calamity. Full many lose their lives. The good Queen Sphene, shining vision of hope, among them. Go to her! You're supposed to go to her!
Grows up because
What's
of his
happening?
memories.
Is it over already?
And then, though the people grieved their queen's tragic passing, guided by her legacy of compassion, oh boy, they, worked hand in hand to overcome an age of hardship and in time They built a peaceful and prosperous Alexandria. A new Alexandria.
Good job, Aquaman.
Pray forgive me. The memories. They had me in a vice grip.
All's well that ends well. I wouldn't dwell on it.
If I may ask, during your improvisation, you spoke of a new Alexandria. And so I'm given to wonder, do you hail from a time after mine own?
We do. And we're living people, not endless.
My word! That I should meet the living in this place. There is another question I dread to speak aloud. A question I couldn't bring myself to pose to newcomers out of fear of the truth. Alexandria, does it still exist?
It does. It isn't quite the place you knew, but it endures. The descendants of your people walk its streets and live each day to the fullest as proud Alexandrians.
They live. We live. I had failed to protect my queen, but to hear that, it brings me a measure of peace.
You were there too, Otis. That is, an incarnation of you.
Of me? That's absurd. But wait, something comes back to me. When they were researching a means to resurrect Her Majesty, memory preservation or some such, I volunteered to be a test subject. No. It is a fog I cannot pierce. But pray, tell me, this incarnation of myself, what was he like?
He was a proud and valiant knight of the realm. He was a brave soul who protected his queen till the last.
That's not all. He was a father in all but name to the new king, Gululja. Whatever you may have failed to do, you're the noblest of souls, Otis. And your deeds, your sacrifice, gave us hope that we sorely needed.
Tis miracle. Verily, there can be no other way to describe it.
It is. It really is. We bear the legacy of your other self, and we'd be glad to bear yours as well.
My, what comfort you offer! With such dependable souls to take up my shield, I may rest easy indeed. I beg you, watch over our new king. The war changed my queen. To her final moment, grief darkened her gentle countenance. I've not the honor of knowing Gululja, but I pray that for all his days, he shall have cause to smile.
We'll see to it he does, Otis. I swear.
Otis is a good guy. I like him. Kinda wish we had more of him. Alright, I think I can do the explanation now, Dee. So, basically what's been happening is we have been to a place, if I can find the place here. We've been to a place called Heritage Found, which is essentially, think of it as an alternate universe that was basically transported to a small area in our world. We went around there, did some stuff, and we're basically trying to stop an memory of a queen who is taking the program, who is in this thing over here, from basically invading our world, killing everyone, to use the life energy from people to power this place here. This place here is technically, so I don't fully know what it actually would qualify as, but I think the easiest way to think of it is kind of like a simulation of a bunch of different areas. There's basically a water sort of channel area, I think Venice maybe. A theme park here, I think it's the volcano that's up here, and then I don't really know what's over there. I think that's maybe just a park or something, I don't know. But what we are going around and doing right now is we are turning these places off. Because we need to turn them off in order to get to this and actually stop Queen Spee, who is in there. Or the robot at least. Or AI technically. So yeah, that's why there's sort of like skyscrapers and all sorts of stuff in the distance. It's kind of a simulation-esque thing, and at the same time not really. I don't fully understand it. Essentially all of the stuff we see here around is technically a illusion of sorts. Which you will likely be able to see better once we turn off this terminal. The Combine is invading what the big future buildings is. The Combine, well, maybe, I don't know. Kind of. Like, the story is a bit confusing to explain, I feel like, but essentially we're trying to stop someone from essentially invading on a bigger scale than they have already done. They basically just want to kill everyone on our world to basically power this simulation thingy, because the simulation holds all of a previous kingdom's citizens' memories. So everyone we see in this place, except for ourselves and these 4 people, everyone else is a memory that is basically just being constructed as a person, but they aren't a real person. They're just like a sort of construct made from their memories. But Erenville, Grahati, Wuklamat, Kral, and ourselves, and of course all the other player characters, we're real people that entered through a portal that is like located here. So yeah.
Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Shauna, then I am too.
Upon shutting down the geotrail.
Alright. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
To basically turn it off in order to progress. And you'll also be able to see what I meant by it being an illusion of sorts. The environment around us.
That night, he was the one who looked after the Lulja. And now you follow in his footsteps.
And those of others as well. We've come to know how much Sven's people loved her, how much they yearned for peace. All of this we'll carry with us.
I see.
Yeah, now that entire area is turned off. And the music is also gone, yet again.
It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the Endless, or the pain I feel now. We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away.
Oh yeah, Endless is basically the name for the people that are kind of alive, but at the same time not really, because they're just memories. Oh, find a little 100 quests.
So far there appears to be no change with the Meso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone, Asile Volcane, in the northeast. The place with the volcano, and I suppose we're using the zip line again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back.
Okay. I'm just gonna teleport back because that's gonna be so much faster. I'm curious if the music is gonna be different over in the volcano area. And yeah, we literally mean the volcano area, as you can see over there.
Error. Download complete. User registration, CC confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Asile Volcane, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor.
Okay, zipline time. Wait a second, I've heard this before.
It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion.
I think this song is used during the dancer quest.
What's this, now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. And not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Oh, definitely not. But don't take my word for it, jump in and see for yourself. And no need. I believe you.
I'll do it.
That there is the terminal.
I wonder who we're gonna be talking with this time, because first it was Graha, then it was Wuklamat, thinking Krile, and then probably Aaronville's at the end.
You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care around the wildlife, now. Hey, Aaronville?
I'll explore alone. You needn't worry, I'll give the wildlife a wide berth.
Poor Aaronville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now.
Oh yeah, the female Vieira, aka Bunny Girl, that's Aaronville's mom. She's dead.
Come on, let's get moving ourselves.
Yeah, and he thought for like a bit that, oh, she's alive. Just controlling some robot from somewhere safe. Nope, she's been dead for like a while for her. Only a few days, technically for him. Yeah. So can I? I wanna jump in the lava. I wanna go in the hot soup. We're gonna game. Good luck, have fun. Okay. See you around, DD.
Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kasiua heading left, though. While that would seem to be a detour, I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kasiua and see what the building's about.
I think that might be a Colosseum of some sort. So, to the right. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go that way at some point, so we can maybe wait with that. Yeah, that seems to loop back around.
Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say.
This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place?
In all likelihood. While I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadion. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look.
Wonder who we're gonna see in there, because we're probably gonna see someone that we have seen before, I would assume. I mean, what if it's her brother? I keep forgetting what his name is.
That rather resembles Arcanima, wouldn't you agree?
Indeed. While similar arts could have developed independently across reflections, this verges on being identical.
I think I really recognize those. It's Crowd's parents, I think. Yes.
Is something wrong?
Ooh.
What?
Do we know each other from somewhere?
Come on, dear!
Oh.
I'm sorry, but I must be going.
Wait, please!
You're new here, I gather. It may seem strange at first, but give it time. You'll grow accustomed to it soon enough.
No, I'm not. Rather, I'm, Oh, what can I say? Of course. This earring. Do you recognize it?
Impossible.
My name is Kryle. When I was a baby, I was taken from this world to another, where I grew up without knowledge of my past. I know not how much time has passed for you, and, things may not be as you expect them to be, but I'm here now. I found my way back. This earring, it contained a code with which I was able to reopen the gate. And I did, and I'm here. And...
Could it be as she claims?
She's not lying. I can tell. There is no mistaking the earring. Oh. How you've grown, my darling daughter.
It has been 20 years.
That's nice.
Yes, names. I'm Robor, and this is Alila, your mother. Doubtless, we have a mountain of questions for each other, but perhaps we can take this somewhere quieter? The Heatwells, for instance. There's a spot there where we can relax and chat.
Rowboat.
Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Kryle.
To think that Kryle would actually meet her parents.
Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me. This is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts.
try running into the lava now. Oh yeah. Wait. Damn it. I wanna taste the hot soup. Forbidden soup. A taste for the forbidden soup. Damn you, game. Taste of family.
All right. I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave.
Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another. Now you can say them.
Indeed. This is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together.
Okay, it looks like I might be going over towards the Aetherite. Yep. Nice. The music might be different in these different areas. Not sure though. Seems a little bit like it. They're smoking down beer while into the stream. Thanks for the follow. We're currently playing some more Final Fantasy. Getting to the end of the expansion. So now we're in like this massive semi-virtual city with a fucking volcano in it. So yeah, this might be weird. Also, this person, we found their parents in here. They're dead. It's weird. The story is so fucking weird at this point. They're undead, exactly.
It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat, Vow of Resolve of Tulialal. Beside her is Jira Hatia, my colleague in the students of Baldzion. And this is Shauna, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends, to whom I owe my life. My word. We clearly have a great deal of thanks to give. Don't we, dear?
Oh, yes. Yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all.
I think we're probably gonna leave.
Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it?
If only we had some Zabruk Pibble to ease the way, am I right? Wait. That's not a bad idea. Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like.
Oh, thank you, but we're fine.
You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but...
Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for.
Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats.
Okay, speak with Graha. There you are.
That was well conceived, Wuklamat.
Hehe, just putting what I learned in Yak TL to use.
If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living.
Seriously? I had no idea.
Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless. In going along with the idea, Kryle likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will help to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically.
This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is, one that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something.
Ice cream.
If you wanted to ask people near the Etherite, Shauna, Jirahatia, and I will do the same elsewhere.
Okay. We can also attune to the Aetherite.
After a long, hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Asyl Volcane. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses.
Okay, so that ice cream.
A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Asyl Volcane is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right. There's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you're after. Why don't you go and take a look?
What snack to have today? Ed, you want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. Based on what you learned from the locals, the stall to the southwest.
Southwest, sorry. See another machinist as well that is doing the MSQ over there. Would recognize the outfit. They have just decided to keep the hat on, like me. I don't mind the hat, but at the same time I'm like, eh. Kind of prefer it without the hat.
Hat, so you're here too. Everyone I spoke with recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other, that'd be the ice cream. I take it. I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Jiraha to help carry one.
You told to a transportation expert.
You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be vessels for carrying 3. Are you sure about this?
Yep.
Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Jiraha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs.
Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck, and enjoy. Deliver the ice cream to Kryle before. You will have 2 minutes and 5 seconds to complete the task.
Okay. Wouldn't be all that difficult.
Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Shauna.
2 minutes, you know, in case you get lost. Yeah, I think it's just because they're like, okay, yeah, some people might be absolutely lost.
Never did we imagine that such a reward awaited us. Isn't that so, Robor?
Yes.
Oh, don't mind your father. Like me, he's still getting used to seeing you all grown up.
This is just excruciating.
Yes, well, a 20-year blank is not so quickly filled.
This has to be so fucking awkward.
Even so, there's got to be something we can do.
You know, I think I might have an idea.
Okay.
Raha?
What is Graha
What
doing?
is he doing?
Good question. I'm wondering the same.
Oh, you needn't force yourself.
It doesn't taste of anything to the living, surely.
No, it's delicious. I mean it. I've never tasted anything so good.
It really does taste so much better when we're all together.
Yes, indeed.
Good job, Graha.
I'm suddenly craving dessert. How about you?
Won't taste of anything.
Truly, we've never felt so happy in all our lives. We don't know how to thank you. But at the very least, we can give you some answers. You've risked so much and come so far from them after all.
Tis our understanding you are researching a power called interdimensional fusion. Will you tell us about it?
To begin at the very beginning, there is a legend passed down by our people, the Milala. In the distant past, we abided in a different world. Our homeland was a paradise of eternal summer. The flowers were always in bloom. Until, that is, the great calamity turned the very seas to ice. As those around them froze to death, our ancestors looked to a mighty relic for salvation. By its power, they opened a portal and used it to flee to another reality.
The key is none other than that relic, and it has been in the safekeeping of our people since time immemorial.
Yes. When lightning threatened this world, we attempted to use the key to flee again, like our ancestors once did. Alas, no matter what we tried, we couldn't invoke its power. We had all but given up when Preservation approached us with an offer of partnership. Desperate as we were, we accepted their help, only to later discover their ulterior motive, to plunder other worlds of ether. Seeking to frustrate their plans, we defected from the Order, and as their agents closed in on us, we seized control of the prototype gate and activated it.
What followed you already know. We sent our daughter and the key through the portal, entrusting them to the men we encountered. You were born with an unusual gift, you see. Upon learning of it, Preservation sought to subject you to experiments.
Oh, and what is that power?
An unusual gift.
Oh.
The Echo, I dare say.
Oh, yeah.
Our people, the Milala. Are there any ways I might learn more about them?
There are, such as visiting the cavern inside the volcano. Our ancient homeland has been recreated there. While it's intended to serve as an entertaining diversion, it ought to teach you a thing or two about our history and traditions.
May we go there? Selfish though it may be, I should love to learn of my ancestors. Of them. And of the legacy my parents entrusted to me.
Sure, by all means. As it happens, it's on the way to our destination.
Nice to meet you, but we're gonna have to, like, essentially turn off life support, I guess. Sorry about that. Oh, you can actually see the material that's made from back here. Huh. Is it similar to down there?
Shauna, Roha, Lamati. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that, and so much else, I thank you.
Spell speed, I think, is the most valuable one.
As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland.
The islands of in the summer they spoke of as like the Somerset Isles in the source. Didn't they think that it froze, though? I guess... Wait, yeah, I guess the... I think about it. Calamity, let me search here. Umbral Calamities. Fucking fandom.com, I hate that site. Let's see here. We had the Calamity of Wind, Calamity of Lightning, Fire, Earth, Ice, yeah. Oh yeah, okay, so from what I can see here on FinalFantasy.fandom.com, it mentions under the 5th Umbral Calamity, which was the Calamity of Ice. It mentions in part of it, meanwhile the Lalafell residents of Alo Alo Island completely disappeared when their island home froze over. That might be them then, I guess. That was a while ago, I guess. Because then afterwards it was the Calamity of Water, and then it was the 7th Umbral Calamity.
But I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion. And prior to that, created the Endless.
So in theory, Trial is technically still a Lalafell, but she was born on a different reflection. But her ancestry is still technically what do you call it, Lalafell.
As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Mylala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside.
Basically, yeah. Guess maybe we learn about that up here.
Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Mylala homeland was like?
Ding, ding. Correct.
What's going on?
The ancient home of the Mylala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions.
Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I am the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey.
There's even a guide. How considerate.
All right, then. As we wander around, if there is something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. BZZZT. Incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quiz tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Sounds like a pain in the ass.
Yeah.
I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond.
Got a few terminals that I could read if I wanted to. Ooh. Damn.
If I may have your attention. You stand within a shrine of the Mylala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that, one day, they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic. That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Ugh, here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes?
Statement is true, light the brazier.
Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin.
If there are no objections, let us have Shauna do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend.
Fine.
Long ago, our people dwelled on isles of eternal summer, where the flowers ever bloomed. Yet eternity did not last, for a calamity turned the bounteous waters to barren ice. The statement seems to agree with the...
That's true.
Praying fervently upon the sacred relic, the speaker opened a portal through which our people fled. However, she alone had to remain behind in order to sustain the power. While the statement is similar to what you heard from the guide,
Kinda wish they didn't ask if I... or didn't have the box of like, this seems true or this seems false.
owing to our innate gift in arcane calculations, we Mylila not only transformed Electrope into a miraculous tool, but excelled in its study besides. As such, despite originally being outsiders, we were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Nothing in this statement was touched upon by the guide. You will need to find other sources to ascertain its veracity.
Let's go with true.
When lightning threatened the world, we Mylila turned to our relic once more. Invoking its power, we opened a portal and returned to our ancient homeland. While the
Nope.
Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged?
Yes.
Very well. Let the judging begin. You have answered correctly, and on your very first attempt besides. Amazing.
Nice.
Great work, Shauna. I knew you could it.
Taken at face value, the information here would suggest that the Mylila had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of shard worlds, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion.
For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legend holds that, during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. Shauna, in the course of your adventures, might you have learned aught of this legend?
I have.
Not only did you visit a shrine of the forgotten people of Alo Alo, but you did battle with a statue of the speaker as well? The things you get up to never cease to amaze.
The art of Arcanema, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Mylilas, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory.
Ahem. If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. How many of these quizzes are there?
Guessing 2 or 3 of them. Pineapple, what?
We have come to the most enigmatic location in the museum. While it is known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else remains a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Mylala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Mylala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple: how many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer.
Oh, damn. Alright, so we got... Let's see, 1, 2... Was it how many different? Let's see, 1, 2, 3... There's 4 different ones.
So, how many kinds of masks are there? Have you determined the answer? So your answer is 4. How about everyone else? Seriously? I thought it was 6. Like Shauna, I also believe it is 4.
As do I.
And the correct answer is... 4. Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it. Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the Speaker. I thank you for your visit today, and eagerly look forward to your next.
Okay.
Finished at last. God, I'm exhausted.
If the legend is true, the Malala were refugees from the source. But what is this relic of theirs that can bridge worlds? Who made it? And to what end?
Much about the key remains shrouded in mystery. By augmenting it with electrope, Preservation did succeed in opening a portal, yet they could never grasp how they had managed to do so, much less the underlying principles of the technology. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion, let alone who imbued the key with its power, when they did so, or why. But remember this. The key is a tool, and like all tools, in and of itself, it is a force for neither good nor evil. Once taken in hand, however, its capacity for both is made plain. In delivering one man, it may doom another, making a lie of its bearer's every good intention.
As did Preservation, Queen Sveen seeks to wield the key in the name of those she loves. And in so doing, makes her people party to the destruction of countless souls. We have told you all we can. To be able to share this with you at the last, it feels as though we fulfilled our purpose.
You've come to shut down the terminal.
Yes, we have. But perhaps there's another way, one that doesn't require the terminal's deactivation.
For the longest time, we've sought a means to erase ourselves before our knowledge could be used for ill. And in you, we have found it. So press on. Press on, and don't look back.
I will. May I ask you one last question?
What did you plan on naming me?
Of course, my dear.
Is that gonna be it?
The earring. Why did you leave it with me?
That.
Because, Kryl, we wanted to see you again. This may seem self-serving, but we wanted to leave a trace of ourselves with you. A hint to guide you to us, so that we could live in hope.
We've dreamed of this day for so long, but now that it's become reality, we wonder if we deserve to enjoy it. We wanted naught but the best for you, yet we've always wondered how much you might have suffered in our absence.
Do not torment yourselves so. As fate would have it, you entrusted me to a good man. His name is Galuf, and he raised me as his own. What's more, I've been blessed with the finest comrades anyone could have. It's thanks to you that I am here now, hale and happy. So please, be at peace. Be at peace. Mother. Father.
You already have a beautiful name, but if we might call you by the one we gave you? Maya. Our dearest Maya.
Aww.
We love you more than life itself.
It's actually a pretty good name.
Maya. My name. My name is Maya.
Question is she going to go by that name or not? I feel like she's not. But maybe.
Are you sure about this? You can leave the terminal to us, you know.
No, I must do this. Kryl Maya Baldessian must press on.
Aww.
Press on and...
She's using it as a middle name.
Farewell, Mother. Farewell, Father.
Farewell.
I'm happy for Kryl. I'm gonna quickly hit. Ooh. good, but I keep forgetting that I have the emote there. Okay, nope. Just know that there was an ether current. And I kinda want to get it. You know what, no, never mind, that's way too far down. It's gonna take forever to get down there.
If I may confide in you, Shauna, I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth, and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up Pictomancy. And I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Shauna, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through, rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others.
Okay, last bit of tunnel. Or not even tunnel, it's outside actually. Just need the skyline here is very pretty.
The others have told me all. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell.
Where is Aaronville?
Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal?
Upon shutting down the pyro terminal, it will not be possible to restore Asyl Volcane to its present form.
Yes. Let's turn it off.
You know how to do it.
I do.
Are you okay, Shin? I love your Lalafels too much for this to happen.
Are you all right, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what.
No, you're not. That's fair.
And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart.
Not me potato. Just had to see them go.
I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time, I'd like to quickly check on the Meso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone.
Okay. Time for the last zone to say goodbye to Arundel's mother.
As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Meso terminal. Meaning you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful.
That's where your memories are stored, yes.
There's still an hour or two to go. Oh.
That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Ooh. A great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there.
Her great ideas are generally less than great.
Hey, Arunville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this.
I know. I know.
Kasiyua isn't only his mother, she's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing, seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them.
Okay. Head over to the wind terminal. Or whatever you want to call it.
Error. Error.
Yeah,
Greetings and welcome to Windspath.
I'm gonna skip through this because it's essentially the same text every single time. I feel like we're gonna be walking around with Arunville this time. Possibly. It's just gonna be Arunville coming to terms with his mother's death. Something like that.
If I could have everyone's attention, I know we have pressing business, but I'd like to say a few words. Before I died, I had 2 wishes. The first was to see who my Eleneshpia would become. I would say that wish has been fulfilled. Indeed, it has. For the boy who once shunned company has returned a somewhat sociable man, surrounded by wonderful friends. As his mother and mentor both, I couldn't be more proud. As for my second wish, that was to see all manner of nature that I had never seen before. I hoped to explore every corner of the world and there find thriving life. But I didn't even get to see all of Tural, did I? Never enough hours in a day, or days in a year, or years in a life.
Kafkiwa.
Oh, don't give me that look. Though, admittedly, I did go and spoil the mood. Apologies. What I was so poorly trying to work up to asking was this. I want you to help me fulfill my second wish. I have a good feeling about this place. There is so much here I've never seen before, I just know it.
We'd love to see it with you.
I thought you might say that. Thank you.
Guessing Aaronville doesn't.
Windspath Gardens is home to a collection of flora and fauna that once thrived on the continent. Like the rest of living memory, I haven't explored it in earnest. Controlling my vessel demanded all of my attention. But at long last, I'll get to meet the creatures here. Wrap things up with a perfect little adventure. So, shall we?
Absolutely not.
I think he was gonna say something like that.
We're to grant you your wish, and then what? You leave? You cannot ask that of me.
Oh, Ellen Neshpir. Please understand. I just wanted to end on a happy note. Not only for myself, but for all of us. Better that than a sad goodbye, surely.
Apparently someone posted a small minor spoiler, I guess, or something like that, in the DLC, but that was for Heaven, Endwalker.
Then with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless. And be sure to absorb the delightful scenery.
And there's someone in my FC that is also around level 97 now. Right, quickly write that I think how far I am.
This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it?
I feel like some of it is a bit barren, but that's maybe because of my settings. I feel like
It's absolutely stunning. And they are all actual plants?
They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Kryl. Here you'll find flora and fauna the likes of which no longer exist elsewhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart aflutter?
I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tyrol may have cousins in this world. While I am no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them.
Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world's traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlayan's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be part of it.
I remember this will come out. Someone confused my name apparently in the FC, because we have two people that are called Shana at the start. We have one it's me, and then Shana Flame. So someone got a bit confused. So yeah, someone was not, because the other person that's currently doing Dawntrail was like, Shana, did you change names? And it's like, someone else wrote, we have two Shanas. Shana Flame and Shana Majula, not the same person. So, yeah. I think there has been a few confusions. I think two people have like messaged me on the Discord, for example, from the FC, specifically sending a message to me despite the fact that in our Discord my name is Shana Majula, because we usually try and make it our in-game name for convenience, so it's not confusing. Some people still only read the Shana part and don't notice the last part. Search of Discovery.
To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Elinchpia suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tyrol, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlayan myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it.
Okay. Let's see what we have around here. There's something out on this bridge, it seems. Specimen observing.
Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? These are species that either can't survive in windspath gardens, or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever. Just like ourselves.
That's pretty smart. Especially the making sure that it doesn't like fuck with the rest of the ecosystem.
You see a creature wandering about that resembles the treants native to the 12's wood.
just remember something that I planned on doing like almost 9 hours ago. Check the submarines in the FC house. I forgot about that. Oops.
The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless then by machines.
Let's see, looks like we have one that's up above. This has to be a fishing spot. It has to be.
Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry.
I'm thinking once we grab the one up here and get the aetherite, I might quickly head back to the FC house just to quick deal with that stuff. Because I kind of want the submarines to go out so they can gather maybe a few more things.
My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Kondapeti. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone, you had to say lalaho in a spirited manner.
Oh.
Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that, when you stood at its base, the roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree, the Afa tree, its name was.
That's probably a reference to something in a different Final Fantasy game.
It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity.
Okay, so the location we need to go to is back down there. We'll do that right after I go and deal with the submarines. Let's see, they should rank up to max, I think. Let's see, I kinda would have liked to send them out on some specific route. I think it's like 4 or 5 locations I would want them to go to. But due to the fact that I'm streaming and I don't feel like figuring out what it is, changing the components, and then setting them all up, I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna send them out on what they were on last. Or maybe actually change it up a little bit. Because they should all be able to go to the last 2 zones now. Oh yeah, the house has also been updated. It now is the new outside to the house. It's actually, God, I love the fact that they've removed the spring. We used to have a spring here that ended up just being a bit annoying for me because it was like right in the middle. So you had to like go around in order to get to the door. Personally, I found it a little bit annoying at least. But, yeah. I like the new exterior for houses. Okay, let's see here. I'm gonna need 48. See a repair, yep. That one we already have. And this one was already max rank. galaxy, and let's see. That one is 18 hours. And 17. It doesn't really matter. I guess we'll just go with this. So Lilac, and then with Jody. Something like that. I think someone just wrote in the FC chat like those names because of the names of the submarines. We have Nimla submarines, Soup Marine, Frymar's Footlong, and then the Majestic Majula. Surpass Limit in the FC named that one. I was not the one to name it. I think I basically crafted a new submarine, or actually, I don't remember if I was the one crafting it. I might have been the one that made it, or something like that. I can't quite remember. But yeah, I was basically just offered to name it by Surpass and or Sue, as we just call them. But yeah, I was offered to name it by Sue, but I was like, I don't know what to call it. And yeah, then they just named it the Majestic Majula for some reason. Nimlop submarines, that's apparently not true. Nim in the FC does not like submarines apparently, and has apparently wanted to rename that submarine to something else. They just haven't gotten around to doing it. Yeah. After Shanna Majula, I believe so, because I had basically, I think at that point I had basically done a massive amount of work on getting our submarines up to so basically up to the point where they are at now, essentially. Because before we had another FC member who had been working on these things, but they kind of got, I think, essentially, what would you call it? Burnout, I guess, in regards to working on the submarines. So they kind of stopped doing it, and it ended up with, at one point, there being several, I think, weeks or maybe even months where the submarines hadn't been sent out anywhere. So I just went, would it be okay if I did it? And I basically just got the okay. And I think I had also at that point been gathering, actually yeah, I had been gathering materials for upgrades, because we wanted to get some upgrades for the submarines. I'd finished gathering all of that, but I didn't have access proper to the FC chest. At least not the one that had all of the materials we already had. So yeah, I ended up getting a bit of help with getting those and building those things, and yeah, then I kind of, I think, I can't remember if I got a FC rank upgrade. So I was like in a tier that I think is called Maid or something like that in the FC. I don't know why, but it basically just allowed me to get access to all but one of the tabs in the FC chest, and I got a few more things that I could do with the submarines. And yeah, I've basically been the one responsible for them since around, I would say, somewhere between September and October last year is when I basically took over the whole thing, and I've just been working on that. So, yeah.
Welcome back, Shauna. Kryl has just delivered to me a most fascinating report.
I'm essentially just the main submarine person, so like we even have a channel in the FC Discord where it's one where people can request things from submarine ventures, and I'll basically just send out submarines for those things. Or, what is it called? Airships. Although I still need to, actually still need to level up one of the airships. Because we have 3 airships that are maxed out, and one that isn't. Guess I can work on that maybe once we get the current submarines back. I can start sending them out on the money-making one again, and then have one that goes on the submarine, or not the submarine, the airship. Yeah, I'm basically the submarine master now in the FC, because no one else wants to deal with it. Because it's either too confusing or they just don't want to bother with it. But I'm like, I keep track of it. I kind of know when they're available. I even had to teach someone how to use the FC workshop, because they didn't know exactly how it worked. And I think at this point, several people have used it just to make the new housing exterior so that they could sell it. Because it apparently sells for a decent chunk of gil.
You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed. But I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopisha, could you tell me more about these treants as you know them?
And into Twelswood, where they prey upon even wolves. There are various species, such as those with green leaves or gnarled look. They like to hurl acorns at you, exploding ones. Let's just go with the factual one.
Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not?
That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlayan that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone.
Such a place exists. Amazing.
By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin?
A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like?
Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours.
If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin?
No. It's covered in scales, ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin.
Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me?
Very well. It was in a flower field earlier, and should still be near.
Let's head over there, then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions.
Okay.
Go on ahead, Shauna. I'll let the others know and then join you.
This.
You spot a beast resembling the Eshvor you encountered in the first. That's the one there.
I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations.
It's covered in plant-like scales, it has deft little paws, it has a pointy snout.
That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage.
Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature.
You may be right. If we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin like you said.
A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it?
Apparently on the first, I don't remember where, though.
The fairy kingdom of the first?
Shauna has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine.
Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all, the life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenram and Golov treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh? Didn't I already mention it? It was when Golov came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gilal Jaja, so we met in Tulialal. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elinshpia was there too, you know?
I don't remember.
It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Golov told me about Charlian that I later urged Elinshpia to take up gleaning. My fussy Boonban was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed.
I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn.
If you ask me, you still have some work to do. But it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem, it seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here.
If there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Shauna?
Of course. I knew it was gonna be me that was gonna be the third.
Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Linode Arrow. Come on.
Okay. Let's head over there then. That's on the way to the Arrow terminal. I'm gonna take the bridge. Nope. That is one thing I kind of hate about Final Fantasy sometimes. The fact that you can't jump down from ledges sometimes. It's a little annoying because I'm I was used to it from World of Warcraft when I used to play that. And you could literally just jump off random places and just fall to your death. But nope, not here. Like, even here, I wish you could jump off from this. It would be nice if you could, but apparently no. Capybaras! Oh. Capybaras. Yes.
Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable.
Oh. Yes.
They don't look capable of flight.
Capybaras.
Ahaha. Come now, you know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it.
Coconut dogs. We're gonna fly on coconut dogs. Yes. Journey never ending.
Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes?
Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Merwapuras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Just say the word, and we will send you up, and away.
And there you have it. Shall we, then?
You are ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Merwapuras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view.
Exhilarating. But damned, they really do fly. Hey, the way we are flying this formation, like migrating birds, except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name came from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew? But I learned it from the shamanese, not from you. The migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires. It can cross oceans to distant continents. You've done just that, my clever mallard. Thank you to not call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. But joy to see living memory from up high.
Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust?
It was enjoyable enough, I suppose.
From my fussy Boonbin, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you and Shauna. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same.
She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart?
Okay. Off towards the terminal then. It's right there.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself so. No, I'm selling it short. This was even better. And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy. Well, this is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Elenespia, you're my pupil, so you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Elenespia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
Those feelings will live on. This is something only you can do. Let's go with this one.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go, and do what you couldn't do. I will.
Look at you, all grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be, Mother.
Getting teary-eyed at this.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
We'll leave this to you, Aaronville.
I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I. Upon shutting down the aero terminal, it will not be possible to restore Windspath Gardens to its present form.
Depression from this, Chun Chun. Understandable. Let's do this. I can't even look at it.
That makes all of them.
All that remains is to wait for the meso-terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
a feeling that was gonna start happening now.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. The ether of all residents will shortly be replenished. Be at ease. No action on your part is required. We thank you for your patience.
Wait, it's already begun?
Oh no.
Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Fiend seeks to protect. But that doesn't change what we have to do.
So let's go and punch someone really hard. Yup. Dawntrail. Final quest. Okay, before we accept that, I'm gonna quickly go and refill my water bottles. I have that because this might still be like, what, an hour, or probably more like 2 hours left. So I'll quickly go ahead and do that. Doesn't take more than like a minute. So yeah, be back in just a sec. Okay, I'm back. Let's go.
We'll carry out Kasi Yu's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene.
It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume?
That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Meso terminal.
Okay, let's go. Also just wrote in my FC chat that I'm about to start the final quest now. Better switch that over to party. Okay.
No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others.
Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. So we would venture into this domain, and then seek out and stop Sphene.
If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return.
Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take.
We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer.
For those we've yet to meet, it's our duty as the living. Go with the first one.
I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal.
So I'm assuming it's gonna be dungeon now, right after dungeon trial. And during the trial we are gonna be fighting the Sphene only. Call back to for those we have lost and those we can yet save. Yep.
I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it, though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say.
I would not be surprised if we're going to be fighting the thing we are seeing at the top of this terminal.
And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything.
Whatever we encounter won't change our objective. And it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this.
That is gonna be the trial boss, I'm almost certain of it. Alexandria, now accessible. Okay. Yoko, I'm assuming you want to join? Chun Chun? Do you want to join as well? If you're still here? Or are you just gonna keep crafting? You can join as well if you want to. DVS you can switch to. I think Chun Chun would maybe be playing Monk if he wants to join. Because yeah, he has Monk at 100 and that's the only one he has at a 100. Because he is basically a Monk main, more or less. Technically also Warrior, but he hasn't leveled the Warrior a ton I see. But he might also be AFK, who knows. I have no idea if he's if he is there or not. Asleep, maybe. Let me try and message him in game in case he isn't paying attention to the stream. Just send him a whisper. Could also be he's out smoking or something like that. As a possibility. No smoking. Yeah, but he does. Is he gonna answer or what? I could technically teleport to where he is and see if he is active or not. Have access to where he lives. Yeah, you know what, let's do that. You know where he lives, yep. He's on my friend list. I have access to the teleport to his house after all. He's sitting here crafting. Dipshit, answer my message. Could also be that he's like in a doing a bunch of macros and he just doesn't want to do anything, who knows. Nope. So let's go without him, I guess. Quickly repair my gear. Yeah, he's not replying to my he's not in-game messages. I can try and write to him Discord maybe. See if he wants to reply there. What is he selling his retainer right now? Some housing items and a few other things. Thinking, let's give him until maybe like until maybe, is it at again 9:55 or something like that? Yeah, till 50 is probably also good. Since I've written it on Discord, I hope he at least notices it. Hopefully on his phone or something. I do believe he said at one point that he would want to join at least for some of the dungeons, I think. I can't remember if he actually said that or not, but might as well try and see. I will say sometimes Chun is also a little bit bad at replying. It seems. Or rather that sometimes it just takes forever, or he just leaves his PC also sometimes just for, I don't know, 20-30 minutes, because then it's like, oh, he needs to go and take a smoke. And then he also had to take a shit. And then another smoke. Or some shit like that. That has happened a few times, I think, where it's like, okay, we are sitting and talking, some of us, Discord, and then all of a sudden, Junjun just disappears. Or he says he has to go and take a smoke. And then he's gone for like 40 minutes or something like that. Is this still? Yep, that's still Haru's house. Has Haru done anything in his house since last I checked? Or is it still just... Yeah, it's just random shit thrown all over the place. Yeah, Haru Zenwogi is one of me and Junjun's friends. Also from the same school that we went to together for education, and yeah, he plays a decent amount of Final Fantasy, sometimes also just other games, but he hasn't really done a ton with his house. I think I'm probably the one of my of the three of us basically that have done anything really with their house, because Junjun has placed like a few minor things. I think even bought a few posters from the store, but nothing else. Like, he just put a few random things up, and that was it. Yeah, it's all been actually more than what we were gonna give him, so yeah, let's head into Alexandria, and I'm gonna get tombstones now from this. Nice. Looks like it's gonna be a recreation of the actual town of Alexandria. While I'm at it, maybe... Oh, that doesn't fit. You know what? Switch back to this then. Here we go. I will say I kind of like the gun, but I still wish some of these guns were smaller, and actually looked like normal guns. Like, if this one was smaller and actually looked more realistic with like without this massive barrel, I would actually prefer it a little bit more. Because I feel like all the guns in the game just look a bit ridiculous for the most part. I feel like one of the only ones that I really liked the look of, honestly, was where is that one now? This one. I like this one's look, but I kind of wish there was a version without the glow effect on it. If I'm completely honest. It's like I don't mind this model, but at the same time I'm like, I feel like it could be better. It's not really the best thing. Ah. There you are. Nice. Right on cue. We got here and the dungeon popped. Yeah, Junjun still hadn't replied to me on Discord. Okay. I'm assuming this is gonna take like an hour and a half, probably still. Maybe 2 hours left. Not the dungeon itself, but dungeon plus trial plus all the cutscenes that are left. This does make me think of a dungeon, to be honest. That's probably gonna change.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Have you heard? Princess Fiend is here.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I think some of this music being played during one of the trailers. Volatile memory cache. Oh.
Foreign entities remain. Initiating level 3 security protocol.
Healing response. I see. Spot there. Oh, wait, fuck. But that wasn't one of those. Got a bit confused there.
And I will protect you. The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
Foreign entities detected. Proceeding with removal.
We're seeing essentially the moment where Swoon dies, the actual version of her. Bits. memory cache. Malcolm.
Security breach confirmed. Initiating level 5 security protocol.
Don't stand in that. So this is a little bit too loud for me, the music. Stand here, I guess.
Fear not. You will all live on.
Item for me.
And at the last, my final, endless
restoration.
Fire detected. Initiating security protocol.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until Keith can
Really quiet.
That's also used by migrant payments. Okay. boss of the dungeon. Bleeding edge technology eliminator? What? Like a choker face.
Initiating level 9. Activate permanence. Engaging priorities.
So those place my staff in the
Attention removal via incision. Re-attempting removal via incision.
Yeah. So make sure we don't stand in the wrong spot.
Commencing extermination sequence. Attempting extermination via multiple armaments. Purging via armaments. Acquiring target. Exterminating. Commencing final attack sequence. Attempting annihilation via high-powered energy discharge. Energy accumulation complete. Initiating final attack protocol.
So fucking bright.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation. Attempting total annihilation. Annihilation. Annihilation.
Okay, I'm guessing they just exploded the mold that they replaced.
Foreign entities remain. Resuming annihilation.
There we go. And then we're probably fighting against Sveen. everyone left. Okay. Time for the trial cutscene. Or trial lead up cutscene.
Steen! Steen, listen to me, please!
I'm afraid she's gone.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
Is it what I thought it was gonna be?
Synchronization complete.
Not quite.
Data for the Endless Fiend has been overwritten and reconfigured. All shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Gods!
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Wait! I still haven't set...
Be gone from my presence.
Oh.
According to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat. As such, you will be erased, here and now. I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people transcends all others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion? If things should take a turn for the worse... Might I...
know what I have to do. Shutting you down. Oh.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh, this song. As in crystal time. Champions from beyond the rift, hear my call. A second. Okay. Icon. Intervals. I gotta look up something. Hold on. Hold on. Asm, Asm's crystal. That was Asm's crystal symbol. I thought that seemed familiar. That relic has to be Asm's. Let's go. We're getting Asm lore. And I don't know if Junjun is still AFK or not. Curious edits. Could potentially just ask in my FC if anyone wants to join for the final trial. Could be fun to have more people along. I can try and send a... Junji just sent me a message of a picture of his feet where it's clear that he is on the toilet. Oh, he can't join that. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to try and ask in the FC if anyone wants to maybe join. Except for the launch, yeah, possibly. I've asked in my FC if anyone wants to join. This boss design is just what the fuck? They went heavy in on the like mechanical stuff in this expansion, especially compared to like the start where it's like, okay, we go to the realm, not very technologically advanced. They get a little bit from Koan that he's bringing over, then all of a sudden it's like, okay, salute or heritage found, solution 9. And now it is where it's like, what the fuck is going on? Okay, we got one person that has replied that they want to join. They're currently in a cutscene, it seems. It does look like a few people are looking for a duty, possibly. I don't know if one was actually far enough. So, Gore Ruffs wants to join. I don't know if anyone else is ready or has even done it. Okay, I haven't seen anyone else reply, and it's been around 4-ish minutes. Okay, I'm just gonna ask if we're ready, because I don't think anyone else is gonna reply, basically, in the FC. Because usually they would have replied by now, I think. Okay. Damn it. It's not gonna fucking update then. Good night, Dome Crew. We're closing the door on this boss. Yep. That thing had a mark of acid under the relic. That is interesting. I do wonder what that is. It's in the chest. Also, they did the thing that they did with the Insinger. Kind of. Does have a real torso. I guess maybe that's supposed to be the torso. And then very thick, or very wide hips at least, and then very short legs. Although if that is the legs, then that's a big penis. I don't think I should think too much about the design of that thing. Because that does make it, that starts being like, wait, what the fuck? Because I think the proportions don't match either. Interphos, or however you pronounce that.
The worlds have been bridged. Be at ease, everyone. Your ether will soon be replenished.
Let's go. Queen Eternal.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
Alert Bahamut. Okay, I'm getting the feeling don't stand in line of those. Or maybe it's... it's swapping sides. That's an interesting one. Learning how to read that is a little bit confusing. Coordination. The one gonna get one. Control shift. Oh. Wait, what? I don't get this one, I don't get this mechanic. I don't get it. Oh. Oh. Supposed to stand here, I guess. Oh, shit, fuck. That's because of my movement setup. I just ended up over the edge there. You're supposed to be doing that with it. Ah. I wonder if anyone's gonna arrest me. There we go. Okay. Let's go with that. Oh. think Junjun had actually mentioned that there was a boss in the game that had like hole in the wall mechanic, but I kind of forgot about that, to be honest. I'm guessing that's gonna be a big attack. What the fuck is going on with all of this? I think it's a good idea to use SLB now. What the fuck was all of that? Move this side. That side. So that's enough of that. Honestly, I'm using a little bit of like where the fuck certain things are. This is a good final boss, honestly, because holy shit, is it hectic. There's a lot of shit happening. Oh, not again. Supposed to place these. Oh.
Is this a rift in reality? Has she lost control of the power? Sphene, listen to me. I understand. I do. And I know that you won't be swayed from your course. But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me. Not as a machine, but as the real you.
Lamachi.
Still in there. She's still in there.
Anomaly detected in memory banks. Data for the endless speed partially restored.
This
is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Oh.
I can't bear to lose them. Not again.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
They all begin sort of powered up,
At last,
and
I think I know you. All of you.
gets desperate, I guess.
How can you say that to me now?
It's over, Sphene. We will stop you.
No! I won't let you! I can't! I will protect my people's happiness!
Leave that burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
She's almost down. Nice. Now I'm just curious, what the fuck is up with that the Asum sigil? What's going on with that? Also, what the fuck? That looks dope as hell. You know what? I actually gotta do something really quick. Get a proper angle. There we go. And snipping tool. Get it in the corner and take a screenshot. There we go. I'll save that later. I can use that as a desktop. Junjun just wrote back. He wrote back like, no, there you go. Yeah. He's all freed himself from the long shit. Yeah, apparently. I think he would have wanted to be part of it, but he wrote it like, what was it, like 27 past? When was we entered? Yeah, he basically wrote back right around when we joined. So, a little bit too late for that. Good fight, good fight. Yep. Only died once. And that was from my own mistake of walking off the edge. Granted, I should probably switch over to Legacy, but I like standard movement. Okay. Please tell me we get some like info regarding Asum in this, because from a moving wall, oh. But I hope we get some information on like why was the symbol of Asum there? Like what was going on with that?
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is Sphene perhaps a shard of Asim? I wonder.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting. I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine.
Launched by the Dawntrail. Oof. I will say that fight has a lot of fucking mechanics at one point. Like, during the first, like, was it Absolute Authority? It's like, what the fuck is going on? There's so much shit happening just all over the place. Just, what is going on? So many effects are just everywhere. It's just, I don't know where the fuck to go. After Endwalker, like, every fight is crazy. I feel like they figured out that, okay, we're gonna test a bit with Endwalker, and then it's like, okay, people are ready. Let's make some absolutely fucking insane fights. Like, that way though, yeah. I actually also like the fact that the fights are getting more, like difficult at least. Because, like, at this point, if you're at this place in the game, and you haven't used a, like, story skip, you have gone through, what is it now? The base game, Heavensward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, and Endwalker. You've gone through the base game and 4 expansions. At this point, if you're doing, like, if you're still playing the game, I feel like you should at least kind of have a, like, understanding of, like, how most of these mechanics work. Granted, some of them you might need to see once in order to understand them, but at this point, you kind of have to know this stuff if you're this far in the game. Otherwise, maybe you should, like, try and learn it a little bit more. I don't know. Like, granted, that's maybe a little bit mean. It's can't really just use the usual to get good, like in Dark Souls, but still, technically, learn from your mistakes. Yeah, some of these fights have been crazy, like the fight, like the solo fight where you play as Ultramat against Bakul Jaja. That one is also like, okay, that one has a bit of stuff where it's like, okay, yeah, you need to move around quite a bit, I felt like. Also, what was it? I forget. I think it's the one when you basically make your way into what is it called again? Heritage Found. That, like, I think it's like the second boss where it, like, has the walls that it is able to move up and so on. That one is just like, okay, but suddenly just like, it's like Vanguard, maybe? It's Vanguard the dungeon, but it's the boss basically where it will move up some walls and then I think rotate at one point, and then it just has the thing where it just starts going like, okay, yeah, here's the line AoE is just going all over the place, so you constantly have to move. That one I was like, I like this. This is hectic. You need to be on your toes, moving around. Granted, I think for some casters it's probably just like, fuck this. I feel like black mages are gonna fucking hate some of those fights where you just have to be moving constantly because it's like, yeah, you can't cast anything. Yeah. You felt the pressure in the instance fight. Yeah, most of them I feel like aren't that bad, but I feel like some of these have had a bit better. Triple cast save me, yep. now wasn't as bad as it looks, in your opinion, but it's so hectic. Yeah, like in my opinion, it wasn't that bad either. It just depends on like how much space you have, because my strategy, I think when I did it was, because I think me and Yujin wiped on it the first time. When we came back, my strategy was basically just like, okay, the first time it does it, I have plenty of space to move around. The second time it moves off the walls, my strategy was just, okay, go to the start of the arena, because there was a bunch of space. So I could just move around there like completely fine. Since I'm playing Machinist, it's super easy to just move around and I can still do my my rotation kind of. They hit the sweet spot. You think this time so much more fun? Yeah, like I feel like some of the other expansions were maybe like some of them were fine, but I feel like a lot of them had somewhat simple mechanics still. This one is just like, okay, here's a few mechanics, and now we're just like throwing 3 or 4 mechanics on you at the same time, which is like, yes, yes, please. Just praying to God that you could cast Setsugeko one time. I can understand that. There's not a lot of time for that shit there. I feel like maybe after it's done, like, because I believe it was like it does a bunch of like line AoEs and then a circle AoE. Maybe after the circle AoE you have like just enough time with a slide cast to basically get one off, but it's not easy, I think. But yes, a lot of these fights in this game have been really good. Got a Widow, but it's tight, yeah. I feel like that mechanic might also just be one where it's like, okay, if you're a ranged physical DPS, basically just anything that can move around and cast at the same time, or use their attacks at the same time, you can still kind of attack, but I feel like that mechanic in Vanguard is supposed to be like, okay, just fucking avoid. Do whatever you can in terms of damage if possible, otherwise just fucking move. Just dodge. Because I feel like that one is gonna be rough on some people. Fuck it with ball. Yeah.
I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent. I am, in the end, a pitiful, selfish creature. One that should never have been created.
Okay, but why the ASM symbol on the key? I still want to know that. Why was there an ASM symbol on that before you absorbed it? I wanna know. You strove to make your people happy, you carried too many gentle memories. You're merely a system created to sustain Alexandria. Maybe ASM the key? That's also a possibility. I feel like either Shrin is, or used to be before she died, was a shard of ASM, and because of that something happened, or it is one of ASM's relics that somehow ended up on the source. You don't know. You strove to make your people happy. Let's go with that one.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future. And yet, it could never be so. We each had our own to protect.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen. Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this. Brief though it was, I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We'll take care of them. Don't worry.
God damn it, Fabo.
And we will never forget the Endless.
It's an emotional scene,
Neither
Fabo.
them
Stop farting.
nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
I will. Thank you.
Dawntrail? Where are they? Oh, relic. Yes, please. Thank you.
Farewell, my beloved Alexandria.
Okay, they were also sent out. Good. Also, when did the relic or key show up? That just like just something like just pop into existence. Just while Aaronville is in there, just all of a sudden just poof, poof, just out of nowhere, just appears like, what the fuck? The empty gray black city. Damn.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the Endless departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more, as the memory sustaining it faded with the golden light.
There's some really beautiful shots, honestly. The sun there.
Even so, in a way, they live on. This I felt with conviction as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing alone.
seem to be more credits now, like the whole thing going down. Nope. So I have to play all the Final Fantasy 1 setting. God, no. Fucking forget that. That's not happening. I could attempt to maybe play the Final
It remains
Fantasy
to be
games,
seen
but
how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections.
I'm not doing it in one setting. Forget about that.
Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Svin's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer. Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research.
We need to see how the lore crossover. It's just references from the other games that they have in Final Fantasy 14, to be honest.
By order of Vao Kona, the Skydeep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
Like that voice accent could be racist. I don't know.
With the mighty Bakul Jaja among their number, they shall not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence. Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Svin to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian. But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives. One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
What is this poop weather? Yeah, I'm sitting here sweating like a motherfucker and it's like in the middle of the night. And then I do also have no like ventilation air going through my room right now, and it's a small room, so it makes sense. After sitting here for 12 hours basically. Oh, festival.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyolan, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servants' great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Was the hands of balls of this way off yet? Not quite. They might be getting close. I don't know. Six, 3, 23, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10 are good. Okay. Graha gets his taco.
Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow.
He's just getting it. Just hold on. You can't deal with the kids.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
It is based. Obvious in those taco slash burritos. Maybe that's the possibly.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
So what's the next threat gonna be? Credits, I'm guessing. Looks like it. Far then. Yep. Someone ate too many burritos, tacos, too many beans. And there are the credits. I'm probably gonna skip them at some point, but maybe there's gonna be some pictures. I do like the pictures that they sometimes have. There's the pictures. So, I feel a little bit mixed about Dawntrail. There's much new in it. Yeah, I feel like there might be some stuff. Something after. I feel like there probably would be. I'm guessing it might just be pictures from the MSQ. Like with the normal credits, and then after there's gonna be like the proper thing. And it looks like that's the case there. Skip those credits because they're gonna go on for like 10 to maybe even 30 minutes. So what are we doing in the patches?
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, oh, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Eorzea behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow. You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend. And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course. Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Well, well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out. And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place. No more than you can ignore the plight of those in need.
I can see that you guys are talking about like Uklamat and Erenval possibly being a couple or something like that. I will say I think people might be shipping them just because they were like childhood friends and just a little bit their dynamic. But I don't know. I think maybe there would be more like sibling sort of relationship, maybe. But I can see why people would ship them.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it. Isn't that so?
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
My love for the star, all the sights I've yet to see, the legacies I bear. Let's go with the legacies I bear. Is that gonna do something? Oh? Ah. Okay. Not quite done yet. Still need to have Wuklamat show up.
Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Koana.
By the way, did Yulal Ja decide to remain in Solution 9?
He did. I said that he can consider Tulihyolal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us, but we'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away, we can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Yulal Ja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sphene.
For my part, I'll be keeping to Dural for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Chiloani. So if you get the urge, Shauna, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you.
Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running.
I wonder what is the reward from this quest, because that was a hidden thing.
Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is?
Taco?
An alpaca.
Oh!
It comes from Tabli's stable, of course, and it's as sure-footed as they come.
Fuck yeah!
Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move. Here, this is the whistle for calling it.
Alpaca. Oh, yes. Yeah.
Right, I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care.
Smell, orchestra roll, and alpaca mouth. Nice. And cutscene. Yep. I think that's gonna be the lead up to the patch quests cutscene, if I'm not mistaken. And probably the lead up to the raids. Cadion. Just took a nap.
Fellow citizens
like 2
of
seconds
Alexandria,
after,
ever since our beloved queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces.
Completely forgot. God, you took a nap like 2 seconds after you finished.
But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end,
Cadion is back on. Boot up that graphics card. This is a fucking good song.
Sloppy!
Oh my god.
that's right, friends, after a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadion.
Of course it's a Lalafell that runs that. Why am I not surprised? That the Ilbert quote, yeah. I have that one.
The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten.
As you'll see in the Arcadion, being a good ring name. Yeah, from what I understood. The skies of flame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. This goes by so fucking fast. Can you please let it, like, fuck you, Square. Make that.
You have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in Tulialal and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you.
Skill issue. I just hate it when Square does things like, hey, here's some text. We're not gonna make it so that it's read aloud. But then we're just gonna make it go by too fast, like, fuck you, Square. I hate it when it does that. There we go. The glow of a new dawn. Of the new dawn. Nice. With the smile orchestra roll and alpaca. Yes. Might as well place that there, and the same for these two, because I'm probably going to be using those later. There's Angora. I have to slide into a lurk. Slide into the shower. That's fair. Yeah. We finally did it. Oh. Finally done. Wait, how the West? What is? That's the Wandering Minstrel. That's from the Extreme Trials. It belongs in a museum. What is that one? I'd be like, oh, this thing in front of us, Mr. Heritage. Listen, if I could, I would take a bath. But in my apartment complex, we aren't allowed to use the bath after, I think, 10. But if I could, holy shit, I would take a bath. But yeah, they don't want us to basically use the, use the bath after that, because it gets noisy. And it's just like, yeah, don't make too much noise after the 10, basically. It's just a shower. Not in my case, it is a sitting bathtub that I have. Because due to how my bathroom is, it has a slanted ceiling. So there's not enough space for a normal shower. Although my dad has an idea of how we can maybe turn it into a shower. But it would have to be completely remodeled. I think this might be a dungeon. A lady dungeon. We're gonna have to deal with that later. What is that thing you have pointed out there? Oh, the Westwood Song? Isn't that the Extreme Trial unlock? I don't know if I'm going to be doing any Extreme Trials anytime soon, because I still haven't done any of the Endwalker ones. I should really do those at some point. Especially if I want to get Combat Mentor again and make some more progress on the Mentor Roulettes. Because I can't do that until I've done all of the Extreme Trials from Endwalker. Asking when you get artifact gear. I believe it's 99 that you get it at.
My word, is that you, Shauna? I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I am not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamad, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths.
I don't know if you're gonna do high-end too much, to be fair. You got the training last time. P10S, your unbeloved. From what I heard here, P10S was a walking pain for people. I never did it myself. I only just did the P10 normal. But even that one is like, okay, there's a bit of stuff, but P10S seems to be fucking insane from what I understand. Granted, most of the Savage raids seem to be fucking insane. But P10S is the one that I feel like I heard the most about, just being like, this is insane. P10S made you drop tanking, oof.
What am I doing in Tyrol, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proven to be a treasure trove of folk tales and legends unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all the myths newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman.
Yeah.
You're, of course.
He talks too much.
Have you come here to share a heroic yarn?
Okay. I think I'm under.
So, what have you brought for me today?
UGP, sometimes you talk a bit too much. Sorry to tell you that. Also, he has the Viper outfit. Because of course he does.
You did battle with Valagarmanda, the Dural Vidral of legend, dubbed the Skyruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legend of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gilal Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Wuklamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Shauna. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tural Vidral? In the language of the Mamul Ja, it means that which clings to the earth. A fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory. And Valagarmanda was said to be the most formidable among them.
That which clings to the earth, that actually makes sense considering that they live like a long ass time.
Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valagarmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Ha, such questions are why we have imaginations, yes. And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetheres matched against the full fury of Valagarmanda. A story for the ages.
Work corridor, something extreme. I can't read that entire thing.
Have you come here?
Yep. Soralja.
So, what have you brought for me today?
I guess it won't. I guess it's only in patch then 6 or 7.1 maybe that the final trial gets turned into an extreme. Maybe.
Ah, the final moments of the former Dawn Servant's firstborn. His story gives rise to a complex mixture of emotions, and it would be insulting to call it something so trite as an adventurous tale.
That's how it worked last time, if you recall correctly. Okay. Because last time when I think this is the actual first expansion where I have gotten started on it when it was actually like still in the 0.0 or 0.0 something patch at least. Because I think Endwalker, I think I got started on that when it was like in patch 6.2, maybe? It was like 6.2 or maybe even 6.3. So I haven't gotten or tried any like expansion starts like properly, where it was like at that level at that point. So there's still some things that I haven't really learned yet regarding like when things start. Like I think I've talked about it with Chun Chun, one of my friends, about how the release cycle for gear works, where it's like, okay, in the 6 or in this case 7.05 is when the crafting books are going to get released, I believe, which are then going to have some combat gear that can be used for savage content. And then in 0.1, I believe, is when we get crafting gear and so on, because he wants to basically do a whole lot of things with the crafting and gathering, I believe.
As the only true son of Gilal Jaja, he doubtless felt a heavy burden of responsibility to be deemed worthy of succeeding his father. This weight was likely made all the more stifling by the fact he had but one head. And so he sought great power to make up for his perceived shortcomings. Yet he could never quite live up to the expectations he set for himself, and in his blind pursuit, he stepped upon a crooked path. For 30 long years did he keep company with anger in that dome. Yet no amount of anguish can justify the countless lives he stole. You know what I believe, Shauna? I believe the moment Zoral Ja killed his own father, whose admiration he fought so hard to win, his life lost all meaning. His sins cannot be forgiven, 'tis true. Yet his story is a tragic one, and I suspect each of us can see parts of ourselves reflected within it. Thank you for sharing it with me. A dark shadow loomed over the right of succession, and we would do best not to forget he who cast it. While many will view Zoral Ja as a murderer and tyrant, reducing him to a mindless villain will blunt the impact of the lessons we can learn from his fate. This is a tale that must be told with great care.
Okay, Everkeep Extreme unlocked. Okay. Nice. Just remove that flag. Okay, so I think it was semi talking about it during some credit stuff, but then I think got slightly interrupted. But I feel like Dawntrail, I wouldn't say that it's one of my favorite expansions currently. It has some really good stuff in it, like combat-wise, I feel like it's really good. I like a lot of the areas in terms of the aesthetics and so on. But I feel like it's not as good as Endwalker and like Endwalker and Shadowbringers. I feel like are still like, I still don't know how to place them exactly, but like I feel like they share like a first and second place for me. I still don't. I feel like, yeah, Dawntrail probably fits in third place for me as well. Would probably say. Story-wise, I think I kinda like Heavensward still a little bit better. But I think that's if I include the whole like patch quest stuff there as well. Have the quest content could have been caught and not much would have changed. The pacing was a point. Oh yeah, I think yesterday I got so annoyed with certain things. Like basically, I think the worst point they had was the whole like, okay, the dome has appeared, and we basically had to get back to Toral. There were 2 quests within a very short amount of time of each other, where it was the whole like, hey, go and look for some people up here and make sure that they are okay. And then we got another quest like shortly after where it was, hey, check for some people here, you need to find the right people, then do it here as well. That one I got so fucking annoyed at. Like, I usually try to skip the least amount of text in the game, and I don't skip any cutscenes or something. That one legit made me just almost just skip through everything because it was like, I don't give a shit. This is so annoying. There were so many points where I was just like, because at that point I was like, okay, we've been through the, I forget what it's called again, the Chaloni zone. And it was like, okay, here's the dome. I was just like, okay, I know we need to get back and like do some stuff. The whole thing with like Galul Jaja versus, I keep forgetting what the fuck his son's name is. I can't even remember. It is some like Salul Sorel job? I don't fucking know. His son, basically. That whole fight and the stuff with that. Sorel job? Yeah, that. That fight, I liked. But I felt like they should have done a better job and just go from that to be like, okay, we need to get into the dome instead of spending a bit too much time, I feel like, getting us from that into the dome. Because at that point it was like, okay, I just want to go to the dome. As soon as we got to, like, the train where it was like, oh yeah, we need to equip it, I was just praying like, please don't make me have to do shit. Just do it for me. And then it was like, hey, time for you to do stuff. And I was just like, god fucking damn it. At least I didn't have to go to other zones. holy shit. It had really strong moments surrounded by like 10 quests of filler every time. Yeah. I will say, I feel like a lot of the first half wasn't as bad. Like the whole right thing where it's like, oh, go around to the different things in the lower part. I feel like that one actually had somewhat decent pacing compared to like the later half. The first half, though, I will still say I wasn't as interested in a lot of it. It wasn't as interesting for me, but I felt like it had somewhat better pacing. That might just be me though, but I felt like it had slightly better. First half was focused on Wuknomad's development. I liked it. Like 96 to 98 felt kind of aimless at points. Yeah, there were a lot of points where it was just like, okay, why are we doing this? Like I didn't understand. Like, okay, why do we need to go around looking at animals and how their agriculture is? Like, I kind of understand that they want to sort of build stuff, like with the world, but I feel like some of that stuff would work better in a voiced cutscene than us having to go around to like 3 people, talk with them, get a bit of information, which granted they can maybe sometimes add a little bit more info there, but it's like, Fantasy Cold War is happening, but we've got to discuss American agriculture for 20 minutes straight. Yeah. But yeah, I feel like, yeah, 3rd place in terms of my rankings. Probably up there around like 1st place if we were to go with like combat encounters. I really liked a lot of the fights in this. And I don't know exactly where I would place it, but it might be like either 2nd or 1st place in terms of just like areas and environments, because I like a lot of the areas that we've seen. Like all of it is fucking beautiful. Granted, it might also be due to the fact that they had the update to the graphics, but they did a fucking good job with the environments. But the story, I feel like it's 3rd place. It's your favorite one for encounters, but you think Stormblood would have been if you did on concept? Possibly. Stormblood still has some, like, I feel like there's still encounters in Stormblood that we can't even solo like properly unless it's like, okay, you need to start the encounter, survive for 3 minutes, die, get echo stacks in order to do some of them. I don't know if it's possible now to do them, but I remember at least in Endwalker, I don't think you could do Susano in like extreme without doing that on a tank. Because of the like, hey, you need like extremely high echo in order to survive the big slash, I think. But yeah, Stormblood does have some good fights as well. Susano is still like one of my favorite fights, simply because of the like big ass sword. That is such a cool one. Stormblood fights are super gimmicky, to be honest. You think some outright impossible solo like Susano, yeah. I think Susano is technically possible solo, but you need to cheese the shit out of it with like so many echo stacks and stuff like that. I think probably Tsukuyomi is probably not possible either due to the double attacks she does. Because she has the whole thing where she like, I think does, I forget exactly what it is, but like the guns she has, I think she basically shoots, does like, I think you basically have to like spread out a bunch of people to do things so you don't get overlapping debuffs or something like that. If you're doing it solo, you're just dead. And there's also the whole meteor moon phase thing that that's fucked. You can maybe do it if you like can burst her down fast enough, but I don't think that's even possible at this point. I almost feel like some of the Shadowbringer extremes are more likely to be done like solo. Because I feel like most of them don't have too many gimmicks, like Susanoo and Tsukuyomi and so on. Emanation, I think, is maybe one of the few ones you can actually do solo. Like Emanation you can probably do solo. I don't know about Shinryu. I also just don't remember too many of his mechanics. Great Hunt you can do. Jade Stoa, I think? Maybe? MSQ you can maybe also do solo, I think. I think I tried the Wreath of Snakes, but I think I maybe did something wrong and I died. I don't know. But yeah. I do hope that the patch content is good, and because I feel like I kind of understand some of the Reddit posts that I saw titles from the weeks after Dawntrail's release, where they said that the story was a bit disappointing for them in parts. They weren't as happy with it. I can kind of see where they're coming from. I do hope that Square takes some feedback from that, if it's even possible, and makes the patch quests better. Because this could potentially be a Stormblood moment, where 0.0 MSQ, not maybe the best one, but then the patch stories are way better, because I feel like Stormblood's patch MSQ is really good. The whole Tsukuyomi, or not Tsukuyomi, what is her name again? I forget what her name is. What is her name? Doesn't say it in the trial thingy. Yotsuyu. Yeah, that was what it was. Like the whole story with Yotsuyu, because of like with her sort of semi-redemption and the loss of her. That whole story I actually liked, because that was pretty well written, and then the whole lead up to Shadowbringers was also just like, this is good shit, what the fuck is going on? Simply because of the whole mysteries business, like what the fuck is going on? Why are people just falling, like essentially dead, but they're not dead? Like what the fuck is going on? Like that whole patch stuff for Stormblood, I feel like was pretty good. Stormblood is probably the second best part of the game for you. They locked in so hard, yeah. But I think that was probably also because they were like, okay, we have someone, or we basically had a thread that we could pull on from the main story for some more stuff, basically. The whole Yotsuyu story, sort of tie a bow on that, gives a bit more context for her, semi-redeem her, and then just the entire lead up to Shadowbringers that they probably were already working on the story, and we're like, okay, we can set all of this shit up. And it worked really fucking well. And that's kind of what I'm hoping that they can maybe do with Dawntrail, but currently I have no fucking clue what it is, because I feel like they didn't show anything that would kind of hint at what we're gonna be doing, which I feel like they usually do. Or am I mistaken on that? Because I can't remember what the like credits, cutscenes were for Endwalker, because I feel like we saw something regarding that, but I can't remember. Endwalker was built up to Pandemonium, if you recall correctly. Okay. Yeah, I do remember the whole lead up to that, where we see Elidibus, looking into the sort of void thing, or into the dark, but I feel like there was we also saw something with the oh god, what the fuck was the Black Knight called again? God, there are so many characters that I seem to forget the name of. Golbus, that's the one, yeah. Golbus. I feel like we saw Golbus like in a cutscene for that. I don't remember. Can we actually see those cutscenes? I think that was 6.1. Might have been. It could be have been 6.1. It has also been such a long time since I did that. That's like 2 years ago, I feel like, at this point. Oh yeah, I can enter here. I forgot about that. I stood up there. God damn it. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna pull up YouTube. I want to quickly see that. Was there something like that? Let's see here. And her credits. Cutscene. Let's see here. Let me just get the cutscene there. Okay, and YouTube is doing shit where it's like, hey, here's an ad. We're not gonna show you the ad because you have an ad blocker on or something like that. Yeah, I just looked it up. There were no cutscene for that. That's weird because I seem to remember them showing stuff, but I guess that's maybe only in the patch content. Like in the 0.1 patch that they actually show anything after the after the MSQ thing. Huh. Didn't even remember that was the case. Huh. It's gonna be interesting to see what they are gonna cook up in like 4 months or so. At least now we have the Arcadian that is available. But I'm not doing that right now. It's been almost 13 hours for me, so and almost midnight. I want to go to bed. And I'm gonna be from home tomorrow just relaxing the fuck out. I am so tired after like 3 days of just pure streaming. Holy shit, I'm finally done. Oh. Okay, I should probably just find someone. I'm tired of just playing the game. But yeah. Let's see if I can find someone to raid. And apparently Joe Biden has dropped out of the race. I just opened up Chrome and saw that as a video from Philip DeFranco, just breaking. Joe Biden just dropped out. I mean, he did also. I think Philip DeFranco did mention. I think like in one of his recent videos that he was thinking that he had a feeling that he was probably gonna drop out. So yeah. I wonder who's the new what was that, Democrat? I forget if it's Democrat or Republican. I feel like it's Democrat. I wonder who the new candidate for that is gonna be. Is it Dem? Okay, yeah. I just couldn't remember. And I had a feeling it was probably Democrat, but I wasn't completely sure. Okay, let's see. Who do we raid? Let's see. Do I have a few people that I follow that I could raid? The question is just how long have they been streaming for? And do I think they're going to be streaming for a lot longer? Let's see, probably his vice president, he got endorsed after, but like no one knows anything yet. Okay. My character run for press. I think there's gonna be a problem with that, because don't you need to be like an American citizen to do that? I don't think I can run then. So yeah, could be a problem. But yeah, let's see. We do have Joker Girl, who's currently streaming. Believe in the method. I mean, could I technically marry someone that's American and then what is it called? Run for president? Because then I would. Is there like some law stuff with if you're married to a person from that country, you technically get like citizenship, or maybe it's just green card. I don't know. Something like that, but I don't know the rules or laws correctly, but I feel like maybe there's something about that. Could be wrong. But yeah. I am gonna go ahead and end the stream now so I can go to bed and sleep. Because I am so tired from having done... How many fucking hours is that actually? Let's see, today and yesterday were around like 13 hours. So that's 26 plus another 12. 38 plus around 3 hours from Thursday, which would be 41 hours, I think. 41 hours ish to beat Dawntrail. It could probably have done it a little bit faster if I didn't have to do but I hadn't done or needed to do some dungeons for like a few levels, which was annoying. But yeah, I think it was probably around 41 hours ish that it took me. If my math is correct, because I did a 4-hour stream Thursday. Granted, around, or a bit of that was not what is it called? It's not Dawntrail stuff. And then Friday, Saturday, and today I've been doing like 12-hour streams because I want to be done, or because I just want to marathon Dawntrail. Maybe not the best idea, because holy fuck am I tired now. And Chun, who works at the same place that I work, or where I'm part-timer, but I'm gonna be a full-timer soon. He just wrote, and come to work Monday. Not happening. I already informed the job on our Slack channel that I'm gonna be working Tuesday to Friday. I'm not coming in Monday. Fuck that. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. But yeah, enough talking from me. We're just gonna raid Joker Girl. She is playing some Minecraft. I think doing some stuff with villagers. I don't know. Something like that. But yeah, thank you everyone for watching the stream. Thank you Ishilin and Angora for the help with the last trial, and also Ishilin for the help with some of the other dungeons, so I got faster queues because you were tank. And yeah, also all the lurkers, thank you for watching and just hanging around. Yeah, thank you everyone for watching. I'm super tired. Go to bed if it's time for you to go to bed. And I'll probably see you guys, or I'll probably be streaming maybe next weekend. We'll see. But yeah, until next time everyone, I'll see ya.